Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hope y'all had a good Sunday. Back to the grind Monday morning. Bam. So I was looking at upgrade options for the character, and I think thank you very much for the follow, Infirmuz. So I was looking at upgrade stuff, right? And I think in order to use the Sublime Vision, I need to get a life on hit sword. I might try swapping to a Mage Blood setup first and see how that feels. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well this morning. But I might try a Mage Blood setup instead, where I take off Valiko's Forbidden Flame and Flesh and use, I think it's Indomitable. I had it searched, and I logged out of the game, so it's no longer searched. It's like you deal less damage and take 25% less damage. Pretty insane Forbidden Flesh and Flame setup. And then I don't have to drop the life on hit from Vitality Watcher's Eye, because I don't know how else I would get enough recovery without the life on hit sword, which I think is you just get a sword that you want to use and you synthesize it and hope, and that sounds extremely expensive. Alright, where did we leave off for delving? I have a little bit of sulfite. Let's top up on sulfite first, warm up my brain a little bit. Red altars. Do you have a specific reason not going blood magic? Nope. I don't even know what that would entail. Where the hell do I go? This fucking layout is so garbage. Sound settings. That's where I usually have them. Close that thing. Blocking half my screen, showing all the mods on these nightmare maps. Oh, got a Barya without even going into the Mirage. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. Didn't hurt. Oh, this map feels cursed. What the heck? What kind of mods did we get on here? Ah, there they are. What the fuck? Did I get a less recovery map in here or something? Or is it Dude, I could've sworn. Need to redo my regex, I guess. How the fuck did that get in? I swear to God I had it. The less recovery mod excluded. Whatever. Yeah, I can't fucking recover. God damn it. Boss room, where art thou? Bow, bow, bow. Oh god. Oh, we survived it.
Exit!
We do one more. How much? Nah, we don't need to do another. Time to delve. Ooh, Crystal Spire. Yeah, it's Curse and Mana. I mean, all of them could potentially be valuable because all of them have a curse ring, but the mana ones are the... Or they could be good curse rings, but mana... The mana ring percent mana rings are the ones that are default worth like 2 divines. Doesn't matter what the other rolls on the ring are. This might... Ugh. This stupid chat combiner doesn't fucking purge the purged chat messages. It gets the chat message through before it gets auto-purged. Fucking annoying. Add that to, I believe... I can fix this here real quick. I need to go into my Twitch settings somewhere and add this as a banned phrase. Alright, I think that's fixed. There we go. Get that shit off my fucking screen. Alright. Now that we've done Twitch's job for them here, we can go back to playing the game. Because they don't know how to keep bots off their fucking platform. think either later today or tomorrow I'll probably try out a Mage Blood setup, see if that... It should feel better. But I don't trust anything until I actually feel it working in-game. I might have enough currency to just barely pull off the swap right now. I think I can afford the Forbidden Flame and Flesh part of it. But I need a new Watcher's Eye, and I have no idea how much that is. I didn't price check that. At least I think I would need a new one. I'm pretty sure I would need one to fix my Chaos Res, because I'm got Chaos Res on the belt that I would lose putting on the Mage Blood. And another Crystal Spire. Alright. Makes my choice of where to go easier. Just go towards the money. I think I've also decided on the Gauntlet build I'm gonna do. I think it was... So it's gonna be a minion build. I think it was Dominating Blow Guardian? Or one of the long neck ascendancies. I think it uses the one that has the giant sentinel that you summon. I think my goal for the Gauntlet is just to live as long as possible. I'm not expecting to actually get to the part where I kill the bosses that are worth points, but we'll see. Is that true? I don't know. I didn't craft my gloves. Keep suffix slam veiled chaos. I mean, that's probably a way to do it, yeah. Looking at the gloves I'm wearing, that's probably how whoever made these crafted them. Or Veiled Exalt, of course. That's also an option if they were... if they thought that was worth the Veiled Exalt, which are like 10 div or something. Let's see, I think swap over to this playlist now. Alright, let's go. Swap over to a trap playlist. They're everywhere, they're everywhere! I guess I'll go grab it. I still feel bad for leaving, you know, a divine and a half behind. Feels silly to not go and grab it, even if it's a little bit out of the way. Event's over, there's just a random rare still alive. What's the cost of the build? It's probably at about a mirror, maybe a little bit more right now. You can set it up on a budget, but it feels really bad until you invest like 200 or 300 divines into it. Then it starts to feel passable, and then it gets better as you invest more. But if you want something that feels half decent, I would recommend having at least 300 divines or so before starting the build. Mage Blood and 750 divines? Yeah, you should be good. should get something that can, you know, easily do Ubers if you want to do Ubers, or you can at least start deep delving. Obviously, I haven't hit the point where the difficulty stops scaling yet, so you can get pretty deep on that budget, though, if delving is your goal.
めんどくさい。
And if you craft your items yourself, you might save some currency that way. I suppose it might be possible to lose currency if you're unlucky as well. Huh. See, I thought going to this one was out of the way, but this is actually one giant dead end. So now this is the one that's out of the way. Damn it. I was just about to heal. Too late. You'll probably craft it? Yeah, then you'll probably be fine then if you are familiar with crafting and such. It's a big buff to playing these kinds of builds, that's for sure, if you know how to craft. Because the high-end stuff, what you want, you probably need to craft yourself. Usually end up wanting something very specific that's maybe a little bit slightly different than what everyone else is using for at least one or two pieces of gear. Or the very specific piece of gear, maybe just no one's selling it, they just self-craft it for themselves and they never goes on the market. So far, though, I don't think I think the only piece of gear I've crafted is my bow. And that was only like, I only did like half the crafting for it. I bought one that was like halfway set up and then finished it. Kind of looking like to get over here, go all the way around. This is maybe an option, but From starting from these 2 points, it seems like about the same distance. Divine drop is equal everywhere, or you farm map or delve. If you're looking for raw divines, ground loot, it should be the same everywhere. The only place where you might see more raw divines is from tile loot strategies. Which is stuff like legions or altar farming, where it tells you that you will get a specific reward for doing a specific thing. So like the legion monsters, they have a reward icon above their head. Altar farming, it says that you know, these monsters have % chance to drop a divine orb, whatever. But as far as ground loot is concerned, it should be the same everywhere. And if you're looking to farm the highest currency per hour, I would not recommend Delve. Delve is not the highest currency per hour, unless maybe you're really deep with a really good build. But there's very few people that can farm Delve fast enough for it to be competitive with the other currency farming strategies. There's a lot of other strategies that are much faster and can be done with lower investment builds. Yeah, currency you make in Delve is pretty much the rich get richer kind of situation. Because in order to make currency fast in Delve, you already need to be rich to begin with. I don't see where it connects on this side either, so there's no guarantees that it's actually close to connecting on that side. I'll just go the path that is already revealed. Also, when I rated Steve on Sunday or whenever I rated him, I stuck around and watched for a bit. The fucking belt swap he's doing. That looks so fucking annoying. That is Also, I'm pretty sure in order for him to not drop his belt on the floor, he has to use something that isn't left click to move. Which I suppose isn't that hard to set up, but that's wild. He's running around carrying a belt swap on his cursor for delving. Best way to try and deep delve. Hard tech base techno and swap a belt plus freezing PC. Is that the way it's done? Have to note that down. Add that to the deep delving strategy guide. I mean, we already got the EDM part, so... I mean, if I get to a point where, doing a belt swap like that is like the fastest way to travel between nodes, I'm sure I'll end up doing it as well, but kind of have other issues with the build before I even think about doing stuff like that. Watching Steve is a real experience. It sure is something. Ow. Oh, and when I rated him, he was just like watching Quinn's stream while delving. Very interesting experience for sure. I am also guilty of watching other streams while streaming myself, but I typically don't also just show their stream on my stream. It's mostly so I can, like, watch what another group is doing while in PoE while I'm doing, you know, my thing in PoE. It's normally what the situation is. Or if I do a late night stream and I'm just mute, where I'm just muted and doing the grinding I would do off stream, but the stream is on. What mods are on here anyways? Extra cold. Seems manageable. Your son is 7, you watch Steve with him to make sure he never starts a video game and lives a normal life. That's one way to do it. I feel like Steve's content is like the pinnacle of no shits given. He just does what he wants. Does not give a shit about what anyone else or any viewers or anybody else thinks. Just does his own thing. You gotta respect that a little bit. This was a minion node, wasn't it? Yep. No chess pieces. +1 fire and +1 skeleton. That doesn't seem like a very good combo. So like the minion or aura items node can also be very valuable if you get pretty lucky. +1 specter chest pieces are normally what I'm looking for here. And if you're really lucky, they'll come fractured with the specter roll fractured on. It's usually the best outcome. Fractured +1 specter on a good base. Otherwise, the specter roll on any base is worth a little bit, but the better the base, the more the chest is going to be worth. Hmm. Hello. Hello, Engar. Or would you prefer Richardo? Richard? Hope you're doing well on this Monday, start of the week. Your name is Richardo? Okay. Where am I? Ah, there's the boss. Boss time. We are definitely due for a Doriani's map. We gotta get one soon. Still no map. What the heck? What the heck? So unlucky. Ooh. 86 Twilight Regalia. Might get a good loot from Delve. It's pretty good loot, I'd say. How many hollow fossils have we found so far today? Are these back down to 1 div? We've made 7 divs so far. And it's been an hour. We got another boss. We got another chance at a Doriani's map. This one's extra chaos damage, though. I don't know if I can actually kill this one in my current form. I might be able to get lucky, but essentially, I think to pass this one, I need to phase the boss before I run out of Progenesis charges. And then kill the boss on the second half before I run out of the charges that I rebuild during the ad phase. Ouch. Earn some quick div by helping you? What do you need help with? Clearing Act 10? Are you at the start of it? I mean, yeah, I could do that. Post your IGN or send me a message. Garfm, GARFM in game. Alright, let's see. Let's switch characters. That might have just killed the invite. Oh, oh yeah, the party disappeared. Whoops. One more time. Do you ever find the gem support for pet in Delve? The new strong one. I'm pretty sure it comes off of one of the nightmare bosses, not from Delve. Let's see what. Wait, you're at the. Okay. I'm trying to remember. So, what part of the fucking campaign we're in here? Because it's starting in the middle. Don't normally start in the middle. What quest state are you on, sir? Desecrated chambers. We don't have to go backwards through this zone. Ooh. Also, Alex, for finding that gem, I would suggest going to the PoE wiki. You can search for any item or any gem, like the new gem, and it will tell you the source that the item can come from. But I'm pretty sure it's one of the nightmare bosses. Either that or some other form of pinnacle content. Did you need the skill point too? Because we were sitting at the control blocks. I can kill that guy too really fast if you want. I just lost when I came in here. I was like, wait, why are we at the control blocks? Sure. Like, the control blocks is not the start of Act 10. I'm curious, Richardo, did you used to use the TFT Discord to buy these carries? Or what? I'm curious. No problem. Glad to help. Or wait. I think I was talking to the wrong person. Who was I carrying? Oh, no, that was you. Okay, yeah. First time. Because I know people do offer those carry services for carrying the campaign. I just have no idea how popular those services are. If people get like, if they do like one carry a day, or if they're like doing carries all day long. Alright, back to our Delver. I was also kind of curious if people were just asking other like random streamers for carries because they can't find them anymore from the Discord, so I guess the next most trustworthy sources streamers, because most of them are gonna not be an asshole and scam you while they're streaming. Not that there's much of a angle to get scammed out of a campaign carry. Usually pay after for that. The service provider is the one that could get scammed. You just don't trust people. Neither do I. I was half expecting you to not pay me and be like, thanks, goodbye forever. Also, if it was more than Act 10, I would have said no. I was like, well, Act 10 takes about 5 minutes, so... You've done several Feared and Uber carries for randoms and global since TFT dead? Yeah. I mean, supposedly someone else is managing the server now, so it'll probably go back to normal relatively soon, I can imagine. You usually just ask your friends when they're online? Yeah, it's usually the easy option. Someone still owes you 1 mage blood. You're their sponsor. Their guardian angel. Now I'm pretty sure I quote unquote loaned someone an item worth like 100 div in I don't even remember which game, PoE 1 or PoE 2, but I was like, I'm not gonna be playing this for a while and I might not play the league again. Do you just want do you just want that item that you want? And they're like, yeah. I think one of my friends technically owes me 100 div or something. I don't even remember which game they owe me though, so it's all standard currency now anyway. They can keep it. Time for sulfite. Okay, I'm gonna redo my regex because I keep getting bullshit that I do not want on these. And yeah. What even... Okay. I can do minus max, but no regen, less recovery, leech. And I think the poison one is kind of fucked. I think that's everything that bricks me. Is there a steel charges mod? I think that one probably is also... should not be... I think that one should also be avoided. Okay. If I did this correctly, it should be easy. I do need the sulfite scarab though. For the boss rushing tree. Don't have 100% chance for sulfite. Now that I think about it more, I think the item I loaned to someone was in PoE 2, so I could not give less of a fuck about that currency. Especially in the current Temple League. That economy is beyond fixing. I think this was close enough to capture the boss arena. Ow. Ow. You played PoE 2 for a bit? Yeah, I played the Temple League until Freesia started, and then I played Freesia until Mirage League started. Played when Druid first came out. And that would have been the newest league. Right? The Temple League, and it's been so long. Pretty sure Druid came out with the Temple League at the same time. Like 99% sure. It feels like it's been longer than 4 months. Are they still sticking to their 4-month schedule? You don't like it? Fair enough. There's a lot of people that don't like it. Oh, yeah. Not doing dunes. Yeah, I still 100% prefer PoE 1, but I don't mind playing PoE 2. Hopefully they have some endgame improvements to make endgame a bit more interesting for PoE 2. There's not a whole lot to do. Looking for a new weapon. Cheapest one is 495 div. Damn. I forget if you said earlier what new build are you setting up? I got streamer brain. I can only retain information for 20 seconds and then I forget. What the hell's going on here? Oh, okay. I think I forgot to put a portal down. Lovely. I did forget to put a portal down. Fuck me. AGS build. Oh, I thought I had Grace. Dude. I'm so cooked. Gems supported by Ellie damage goes up to 495 div. If you don't, it's like 40. Expensive craft, huh? Yeah, I was gonna put it down once I went back into the arena. I was not... I must have moved. Because I should have had Grace. Moved without paying attention. I'm also spoiled from my previous character using Cast on Death Portal. Having to manually put down my portals now? So lame. Oh my god, is this one... There's so many grasping vines, fuck off. Oh god. Leap slamming is still gonna be faster, even with acceleration. My move speed is just gutted in here. Oh, Mirage almost got the arena. Not quite. I grab the Fountain of Wealth in here. Get some gold. It's gonna be the last thing I fucking find in here. Whenever I come into the Mirage, whatever I want out of it is like always the last thing. There it is. Is Sanctuary the best boss rushing map? Depends on the price of the fragments, but I think right now it probably is, yeah. Also depends on your tolerance for bullshit. Katarina might be better now, because the gem that she drops is gone up in price. Katarina's on Ziggurat. But she's pretty annoying to boss rush. Has a bunch of phases that take forever to get through. Is this minus max? Oh. They're lowering me down to like 70 Ellie resist with those mods. Well, that explains a lot. Like, I can easily handle one of those mods, but both of them at the same time, I was, I guess, not prepared for that. How much sulfite do we got? Run one more. I went in a circle, doo-dah, doo-dah. I tried so hard to click on the shrine. I kept getting pushed away. Get to Barya. Can I please go back to the start? Jesus. Kept getting interrupted from portaling out. Suppose I should probably actually do the mechanics, I guess. I don't know. It just stays immune for... I just only die in the immunity phases for the most part because I can't heal. Because I can't hit them. Alright. Back to Delve. Any other Baryas? Just got 2. I'll keep hoarding them. Alright, see if we can do this boss. I have my doubts, but we'll try it. love the cart so much. Give it one more shot. I definitely fucked up the start of the fight. If we don't get it on this one, I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, let's just skip that one. The extra chaos damage without a way to generate flask charges is too much for me. I need flask charges to cap my chaos res, so we continue deeper. Something's getting me really low. And I got crit, I guess. That could have been what chunked me. Do I want the lightning items? Not really. Well, focus amulet really expensive.
めんどくさい。
I don't know what amulet you're crafting. It's hard to give advice. Is AGS an Animate Guardian build? What? Yeah, you can send a trade link. YouTube might not send the message, though. YouTube doesn't tell me when it doesn't send chatters messages. Probably not gonna be able to help you, though. I don't know how to play that build. If you sent the link, I don't think YouTube sent it to me. So you can copy the end of the trade link, the part that comes after the search, or post it in Twitch chat instead. Yeah, that's the part I need. Let me finish this node first. Probably unpause and instantly die if I go and look at something else. Alright. There we go. Craft max life. Well, you're looking at mirrored items, so you can't change any of these. You can't alter any of the items in your trade link, my dude. They're all mirrored. Yeah. You cannot change a mirrored item. You need to benchcraft it before it's mirrored. The only things you can change on it are the anoint with the reflective. I think there's one other... There's specific currencies that let you change mirrored items. The reflective oil is one of them. I think there's another reflective currency. I forget which one it is, but it's almost no way to modify mirrored items. You can craft onto split items, you just can't split them again. An item can only be split once, so once it has the split tag on it, it can't be split again. As far as I'm aware. I usually don't do split crafting, but you can modify them. Ow. Rude. Yeah, that's a heist amulet. Wait, this is a different one, I think. I was gonna say, last time I got one of these nodes, it just would not... It was never ending. Never ending bullshit. I think this is a different one, though. You think you got the ring one? Nice. Yeah, this one, I know what the objective of this one is. I need to kill these little obelisks, and then I need to kill the people that are currently in these bubbles. And then that's what completes the encounter. Hmm. It's 280 div. Should you get it? I don't know. Is it worth 280 div to you? I don't know what you're looking at. So many resonators. None of the good one, or not the good one though. There's one good one. One good resonator. Yeah, let's go this way. Go around that tier 3 node. They just take so long. YOLO. He's getting the ring. Can always try to sell it again later, but you might have to sell it at a loss if it doesn't work out for you. But I mean, you can usually get at least some of your currency back if you end up not needing it. Yeah, I'll look at it if you link it to me. Yeah, that's fine to whisper. Let's see. That is a lot of life. Holy fuck. Holy. What the fuck? That is gonna be one speedy guardian. Jesus. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to craft that, but I mean, it doesn't look like it would be that hard, but I have no idea what steps they took to get that. But it's got an essence mod on it, and then it's just like a tier 1 life roll. And then you reflecting mist. I think you kind of just essence spam and then prey on the reflecting mist. But there was a split in there somewhere, so I think you just split the base and sell 2 bases. I think that's why they're all split. You just get double the money out of the base of the amulet by splitting it, I think, is what's going on there. But is it worth it? I don't know. You'll have to try it out and let us know. You really don't know how to craft? It's complicated. I know how to do some crafting, but I definitely don't know all of it. There's a lot of different ways to craft in this game. I do need to run to the restroom though, so quick break. Go grab some water, go grab a snack, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Which side do we want to go down? This one or this one? Extra chaos damage. Fuck that, we're going the left. Oh, I thought I was expecting to get a loading screen. We can just go. Send it. Alright, humid fissure. That sounds good to me. What kind of rings did we get here? Flammability. Fire leech. Flammability. Flammability. Fire leech. I feel like this is probably the best of the three. Probably sell for a little bit. Nothing too crazy though. Moving on. Go get the humid fissure. Statue seems tankier than it usually is. I don't know. Anyway. I suppose I could go get that molten cavity as well. All right. Cold damage. I think we'll go this way. Turn the lights off. For a second, I thought I did a bad job at reading because I was like, this has Ellie Pen, but that's that node. This one, we're okay. No Ellie Pen. Time Lost Cavern. If we don't get terrible rares, it'll probably be fine. Any reason why I like Delve? I think it's fun to push the leaderboard and that's the main appeal. It's also pretty chill as far as like if you're grinding it out or farming it, because you sprint to the node and then you can, if your character's strong enough, you basically just AFK at the node and then you keep on delving, so it's really chill to do while you're watching or doing something else at the same time. Which also gets me killed a lot because I'm not paying attention. Oh, I'm out of flares. Oh god. You wonder how that Steven guy playing Delve? I mean, you can watch him do it. He streams. This is how Steve delves. He does have his left click, or his move on left click. I wonder how he doesn't drop his belt when he's doing that. There's Steve. If you just hold down left click, do you...
めんどくさいめんどくさい
I can do that. I don't think he's dropping it on the ground, though, to start. Oh, I bet. Oh, that doesn't do it either. Whatever. That tech is a long ways away. Knows how to min-max? He sure does. One of these is a soul leader. I think I probably need to remake this node. I guess I'll chill here for a second. See if they kill me. Might be able to slowly grind it out if they don't murder me. Essence monsters getting Soul Eater is such a grief because they spawn infinite ads. So they just constantly feed themselves souls. Is it time to start carrying a Calling Strike gem with me? Is the new Calling Strike just raise the Calling Strike breakpoint? I think it does. Because, well, not very useful in normal gameplay, but useful for niche content like this. I can just do that in the middle and call. Call the weak support. What is this? Kill normal and magic rarity enemies that have 30% life or lower when hit by supported skills. Yep, that one raises the threshold by a lot, but it only works on normal and magic. That wouldn't have helped me there. Well, that one won't help me, but I can carry around a normal culling strike. Let's see. Okay, so the level does not really matter for what I'm gonna use the gem for. The quality doesn't really matter either. But I guess level 21 is cheap. Right, keep going straight down. I died for the frigid fossil. So I have this really stupid idea for the Gauntlet on Wednesday, where I get to, I believe it's Act 3, when you first get access to Delve. And then my idea is to see how many levels I can get from just doing only Delve after that point. The pretty obvious flaw, if you think about it long enough though, is going to be getting the sulfite. because you get like 10 sulfite or like 50 sulfite or some bullshit from the campaign, so it's like impossible to sustain. So I don't think that meme's gonna go very far, but it's an idea that came to mind. Because I feel like my strategy for the Gauntlet is to just be over-leveled for everything the entire time. To be as safe as possible. And in theory, if you were insane like I am, you could potentially grind a lot of levels just out of Delve without having to progress the campaign. It's just gonna be like impossible to get sulfite, but in theory, maybe possible. I wouldn't mind going around this node. Kinda interested to see what's over in that city biome as well. Maybe there's a boss. Bro is cooking something. Yeah, I'm cooking up terrible ideas. That's what I'm cooking. Terrible memes, but I think it will be fun for the meme. Because I highly doubt I'm gonna actually get to the point in the Gauntlet where I'm like collecting points for boss kills. So I'm pretty much just gonna be trying to live for as long as possible and then maybe doing some memes along the way. I saw an interesting bounty that's already been posted. There's a Gauntlet bounty for killing Merveil, I think with only a weapon equipped and without using a skill with the melee tag on it. So you need to use a skill that is not tagged melee, and you can only have a weapon equipped. And you have to be level 12 or under and kill Merveil. Which that one seems like a great speedrunner challenge type thing, because it's like it's just an Act 1 speedrun, and if you fail, you can go again. I imagine someone is probably gonna do it on their first attempt. The concerning part is if you can only be holding a weapon and you can't have any other gear on, the exploding minions that Merveil spawns will probably one-shot you under those conditions, because you can't overlevel and you can't wear gear, so I don't think there's any scenario where those exploding minions or those exploding monsters don't one-shot you, so you have to dodge all of them. I'm sure some very mechanically gifted player will get that on their first try, though. They can just, you know, weave through all the attacks like they're in the fucking Matrix or something. Because, I don't think dealing damage would be the hard part, because you just put on a spell, because those will scale well with just a weapon. And there's plenty of spells without melee tags on them. Playing Dark Soul on Poe. And it's pretty much what the Gauntlet is, yeah. Extra life, exploding crystals when hit. I don't want to die, I need to move. What does this guy have? Life regen. See how many more attempts at this node I have left in me before I say fuck it and go the other way. That life regen mob was never gonna die though, so I need to remake the encounter. Charge removal. That's spooky. I read the exploding crystals mod too. I'm an idiot. Alright. What sort of hellish monsters do we have this time? Extra life, curses, hinder, caustic orb, cold, chill, resistant. Just something up here. Alright. I don't think there's anything that's gonna bamboozle me this time. This is the one. I got bamboozled. I don't even know what the hell that I don't even know what that one was. Dead wrong, dead leg. Rip that guy. Sent to the void. Yeah, I think it definitely would have been smarter to just go this way. Time for soul fight. Maps. Oh. Getting a little bit sick of this map. I might try doing some ziggurat runs instead. Go back to Keta. I pressed my weapon swap button, but it did not swap. So at least the Katarina map is a grid instead of whatever the fuck this shape would be considered. It's usually like an oval. Oh, he was still up. Whoops. Why not put on a Mage Blood and Quartz Flask? Because I don't want to. Let's try Ziggurat. one's hurt. Up here, right? Yep. He ain't dead, he's here somewhere. There he is. How much sulfite are we at? We'll do one more. Oh, this one might be close to the arena. Yep. Nice. Oh shit. I forgot that was in the Mirage. I want my loot.
Exit! 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 Exit!
Alright, we got enough sulfite. Back to the mines. Oof. Another dead end. Well, just go sideways a little bit. Prime Resonator. There we go, there we go. Onslaught on Molten Cavity. Give it a shot. That guy with Onslaught is a little spooky. Oh, that was easy.
めんどくさい。
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
めんどくさい
Heroes. Time to get pushed around. There we go. Not Opa. Opa was sent to the void. Oh, Steve's almost at 15,000. Oh, my inventory's full. 5 chaos. All right.
めんどくさいめんどくさい
Oh wait, +1 specters. I don't know if gladiator plate's any good, but
めんどくさい
I guess I can just stash and pick up everything, make my life easier. $100 chaos. Alright, I'll take it. Such a windy path this time. So many twists and turns. It's quite a ways sideways, but we do get a molten cavity if we go that way, so I suppose keep going that way. Damn. What? Why did it stop casting? What? Where was my phase run? The fuck was that? Ooh. Mana items. No. My loot is all garbage boxes. get this Crystal Spire.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
All right. Go this way, get some mana items. Lion of the Tunnels.
めんどくさいめんどくさい
Hmm. Doubled up on my Progenesis. Uh-oh. Damn, that's a lot of ruined chambers. Gargoyle this time. Yeah, nothing over there I want. We'll go up this way though. We've got an armor chest. 2 armor chests. Maybe there's a 3rd chest off screen. Doesn't look like it. No jewelry this time. See, is this mana recoup worth? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if I come up to a mana node, if I don't see any jewelry chests, if I just ignore it. It's like, sure, if if the entire rare rolls well, it'll be valuable, but it's, you know, it's kind of true for every single rare in the game, right? Those just have a slightly higher chance of being valuable because of the delve mods on them. Side passages contain 89% more currency chests. Ooh. Fancy. Probably go this way. I kind of want to go to this lifeless camp first just to see what the hell's going on over here. Let's go that way. Oh, that was the wrong way. I saw the icon for the encounter, but it was the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go that way. Get to one more node and then we're out of sulfite.
よろしく頼む。
Oh, I didn't see Drox over there. I don't know how Drox is so sneaky sometimes. Got some cursed ass mods on here, I guess. 21 pen. That's a lot of pen. Maybe we take the 21 pen off of our regex. It might be a little bit too much. Alright. I guess I'll take Ellie pen off of the runnable mods. Jesus Christ. That is the second time we've had that today. Maybe I'll let that one stay, because it's not default 20. Although that might have just been the normal minus max one because of all the map effect on it, I don't even know. Let's see, this one is minus 12 max. I ran out of... I was gonna double check the mods on that last one to see if it had pen and minus max, but I think it was just minus max. Alright, let's see how just the 12% minus max roll scales up to in here. Minus 16. That seems more reasonable.
よろしく頼む。
Oh, that one wasn't close enough to the boss arena, though. I don't think. Where is it? Hello, I am lost. Oh, there it is. I see where it is now. Still too far away from the boss arena. Ow. Please give me something to hit. Uh-oh. Wait, does she have a brutality shrine? What the fuck? Guess we got the shrine mod. Oh, whoops. Put that there.
よろしく頼む。
めんどくさい。めんどくさい。めんどくさい。
I leave?
よろしく頼む。よろしく頼む。よろしく頼む。よろしく頼む。
It's good enough sulfite, whatever. The Elder. Pretty sure I have to do this encounter before I can do the Elder one. I mean, I've got the fragments to try. These two. So let's do a little Uber achievement real quick. See how that goes. I can take them fairly well. Although I don't know what buffs were running when I tanked some of those. Balls. Wait, what? Why? Why? We just did this. Fucking instantly into another ball phase. Alright. Pretty easy. Oh, too divine. Okay, IDing them doesn't make a whole lot of a negative difference. Got mid rolls. got Eater of Worlds as well. All right. I kind of thought this was going to be the easier of the two. I guess I was wrong. I needed to go way the fuck into that corner to dodge that. Alright, let's see. Alright. Hey, I got him. Oof, almost died after. Oh, hey. I almost died before I picked that up. How much are these? Ashes of the Stars. Un-ID'd, okay. $30 chaos. Cool. I mean, Elder would probably be the easiest one to finish the challenge with. Oh, actually, I think Cortex would be the easiest and the cheapest. Cortex is easy, I think. Oh, I haven't done... Let me do normal Cortex real quick. Where is it? That's not Cortex. If I ID it, will it let me right click it? Okay. Oh, it was just underneath. Found it. Oh, that was it. Okay. Now we can do the Uber. Dex, yes, lightning res. Challenge complete. Alright, Uber challenge down. Let's see. Int, avoid being poisoned, avoid bleeding. What is this? One whole chaos. Nightmare Nemesis is... Oh, high item quant. Doing challenges. I was just felt like doing some Ubers there after picking up a bunch of fragments. I was looking to sell them, and I was like, I'll just use some of these to do the challenge real quick. Uber is always fun. Yup. Eater of Worlds was a handful. Had to actually dodge the mechanics. I could not tank them. Just finished your 40-40 10 minutes ago. Nice, congrats.
Yoroshiku tanu.
Holy shit, this instance is fucking huge. See the path that I traveled on earlier. Whoops. Well, believe it or not, that counts as completing that note. What? Wait, it says it's... Huh? Okay, now it's completed. That's, Yup. That's Delve. God damn it. Oh wait, it wasn't Eater. It was no, not yeah, it was Eater. Eater of Worlds is the blue one. I guess they both technically have ball phases. I usually think of Searing Exarch when I think of ball phases, though. The ball phase wasn't a problem. That, like, when he surrounds you with a bunch of little mini tentacles, that shit fucking hurt. My mistake. My mistake. I shouldn't have attacked. I'm just doing the thing where I attack without popping my flasks and dying for it. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have taken a break to do Ubers. Now I forgot how to delve. Take a break for 10 minutes. Fuck everything up. Did one of the living at oh, there we go. Lost one of the living Azurites. They were hiding. My riches. No. Oh, dead end. Mm. One Ellie pen node here. Without any extra Ellie damage, though. Probably be okay. Jeez. It took a while. Keep making the same mistake every time. Eventually, I might learn. 1900. Let's go. All right, go get that crystal spire. Oh yeah, update the Twitch title. Ooh, dead end, unlucky. Still wanting to go this way regardless. All right, a little bit of damage down there. Should be fine though. Extra fire and cold damage. Hello? What the fuck? Am I in the wall or something? Can I please click on this? Jesus Christ. Alright. Onward! Deeper! I could go around those damage nodes. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh. I mean, I can try. Ellie Pen Growling Den. Honestly, the mods on all of them are probably all roughly the same difficulty, but this has less nodes. Just travel down deeper, faster. Alright, keep on going. I think that was the end of the playlist. Let's see. What do we listen to now? Let's go with this one. Ooh, Dead End. Yeah, let's go this way. Excuse me? Need to walk backward after this encounter. Go see what that was. Probably a Divine or a Valdo's. Most likely. I do not have my mirror and lock on a separate tier on this filter though. Some of my filters I have them separated to an even higher tier so I know when stuff drops off screen like that. Alright, walk backwards. It's a Divine. Nice. All right then. I could just let myself die on this node as well. I don't need to be here for it to complete, which is the silliest thing, but... There we go. As long as you start opening the hand, it'll eventually complete, even if you die. Well, reason to not go get this humid fissure, since straight down is also a dead end. Okay, Crystal Spire as well. Cool. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh. Out of soul fight. I'm gonna double check the price on the Katarina drops, because, like, someone yesterday said that it's pretty valuable boss rush now, but, like, it's such an annoying fight. I need to know for sure that it's actually worth. Why does the name escape me? Okay. Ziggurat. Minion Pact. Third. 15 chaos. Dude, I think I got baited by chat. Blazing Devouring Fragment. What the fuck? What? I'm going back to the sanctuary. Katarina is such a bait. I don't know who who the hell recommended that. Where's the missing sulfite? There it is. Got a fucking grasping vines. Ugh. Might be close enough to the arena. Probably not. Kinda wanna clear it just because it's got Beyond. Maybe we get the volatile Vol Orb. Maybe my game crashes. Anything could happen. It's like Nothing in here, though. I'm over it. Good enough. Oh, I don't have my cursor locked to my screen. Just now noticed that. she goes again. Chaos resistant Soul Eater. What a terrible combo. Please tell me this is a tier 3 node. Oh, it is. Yay.
よろしく頼む
The boss was easier to kill than that Soul Eater fucker. Ow. Bulk coin of knowledge. Does the gold cost that much? Bulk beasts makes a little bit of sense. I'm just reading the messages from whoever's updating their status on my friends list. Well, misery and darkness is the only kind of good thing to drop there. Does this it doesn't show the price of the thing you handed in for. Could have sworn Shroud of the Lightless was 1C. Oh, I'm thinking of the helmet. Shroud of Lightless is the body armor. Molten cavities are tempting. Oh, fuck. Got Ellie Pen there, and that really hurts. Alright, well, second try was, better. Ooh, mana items. Two jewelry chests. Nice. What'd we get? What'd we get? No regen ring. And percent mana. There we go. Don't think Iron Ring's the best, but got a good life roll. I have no idea if there's mana stackers that want fizz 2 attacks on it, but it is a tier 1. I forget if I have any other of those in my stash. Just list them. Better to have them listed so people can find them as soon as possible. That one is regen and fire leech. Regen. Okay, I think that's the first mana ring. Oh. Nope. That's the max. There we go. Okay, we got those two. And what were the rolls on this? Mm-hmm. 3 div. All right, back to the mines. Suppose I'll go that way. Probably grab that crystal spire. is quite painful. Hello, leap slam. Jesus. It's like leap slamming me half an inch forward. My HP is fake. Oh, it's back. It was fake for a moment there. Delve. Yep. We are in Delve. You guys want to see some lag? Wait, oh no, I don't have the lag gem with me. Fuck. Never mind. It probably would have been better at the last one anyway. That wasn't a very laggy Roa encounter. Although this Soul Eater... taking its sweet time.
Mendokzai.
Configured EHP max hit. Can take a look. Not sure off the top of my head. Open my third instance of POB. See if this is the current. Charges are checked. Stationary. think that's most of the important stuff. $247 EHP, 180 Fizz. And then the lowest lightning is, or lowest Ellie is 102 on lightning and 40 on chaos. My lightning res isn't showing up correctly. I don't know why my lightning res isn't correct, but see what it is without Immortal Call on. Oh, it doesn't. I'm not sure why toggling that doesn't change anything. But there you go. Sometimes you have like 6 POBs open. But exclamation mark profile if you want to pull my character into POB and look at it yourself. I'm pretty sure my EHP should either be higher or lower with Immortal Call, because it is. I don't know why the POB wasn't showing anything different when I toggled it on and off. But we've got like 66% uptime on Immortal Call.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
Yeah, I don't really feel like going through a time lost cavern. Although, oh, it's Ellie Pen too. Doesn't matter. This whole blue section right here is Ellie Pen. Let's try to go around that. Yeah, now that I think about it, also, I think Roomies was checked, which... that's like my maximum buffed up state of EHP. There's like, I think it's 4 conditional buffs. Immortal Call, Focus, Roomies, and Dread Banner. None of those are up 100% of the time. This ranger's being a real asshole. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. Consecrated Ground wasn't helping me either. Hopefully there isn't something terrible below this. You're at depth 900 currently. It just takes so long to get deeper. Yeah. What currency is looking like at that depth? I feel like you're making nothing currently. I mean, it's a bit better, but I would be making more currency not delving. But we get a lot of hollowed and faceted fossils on the way down. They show up a lot more often as you get deeper. Hollow, faceted, and fractured fossils, those three are worth a decent amount this league currently. And of course, we should be finding boss nodes more often. It doesn't feel like I'm finding them that often today, though. I need more flares. And if I wanted to try and maximize my currency from Delve, I'd probably go up to like, I don't know, 1200 depth or something and go sideways at that point. Just because I can kill things faster at that depth. Shattered jewelry. I remember seeing that before, but... Oh, there was a fractured item in there. It's just, not on my filter. Well... I think there was a reason it wasn't on my filter. Oh no. It's so far away. I'll go grab it. I'll go pick up the currency. There's a guaranteed divine orb on my screen, but it's gonna take me 10 minutes to get there. Oh, yeah, I should probably start the event. Oh boy. Is this pen? Yep, it is. Ow, ow. God damn it. Pay attention to my roomies and dread banner this time to try and keep myself alive here. Shit. They keep getting me right before the fucking boss. Great. Just what we needed. DD. Ah, I found the one that's exploding corpses. Of course, it's the gargoyle. We have to live through his stupid invulnerability phase. I don't want this stupid fucking fossil anymore. Fuck that. We can finally escape this cursed fucking biome. It says... Oh, well, this one was... Didn't have anything on it. It felt like it still had pen, but... I don't know. Those bats just hit hard, I guess. Hello, Busey. What's up? Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How do you search for an item without influence? So in the extra mods section, like at the very bottom of the trade search,
めんどくさいめんどくさい
you need to do a not field and then the influence. I'm gonna just assume those aren't worth anything. I guess I'm so used to just leaving shit on the ground. I can just go and grab it, like. But here's how you would search for the no influence. Stat filters. Change it to not. Shaper, Elder, Crusader, Redeemer, Hunter, Warlord. Oh, wait, what the? We're down here. Maybe I should use my flasks. Might be a good idea. Wow, crazy. I didn't instantly fall over. Oh. Never mind, I spoke too soon. What the fuck? Onslaught, projectiles, poison, lightning. This should be fine. Not sure what killed me that last time. I'm not getting enough charges for my Progenesis. That's probably part of the problem. Pilfering scale. Cool. Oh shit. looked away from my screen for a quarter of a second, almost sprinted straight into the darkness. I think I figured it out. I'm pretty sure I died to poison on the previous ones when my Progenesis wasn't running. Monsters poison on hit. Exploding crystals when hit. I should move after I kill this guy. This one had... Yeah, that one also had the poison on it. Okay, yeah, that was probably my problem. That's a lot of damage modifiers on this one. Let's get closer and see what's down there. Chaos resistant and adaptive resistances, that's BM. Resist this, asshole. Oh god. I'm not even gonna attempt to go through that node. It's not extra chaos damage, which is the super bad Beyond Note I got before, but I'm pretty sure Ellie Pen is gonna be just as bad. No problem, glad to help. Out of sulfite. I think I'm carry this around with me again. There's been a couple of times I wanted to switch to it and then I forgot I wasn't carrying it. Oh no. I just wanted my shrine. Is that so much to ask? I swear that, like, quality of life change they said about shrines has baited me into trying to take shrines when there's still monsters on them, and I should have just killed the monsters first. Been baited into trying to click the shrine so many times and dying like that. Nameless Seer? I guess I'll see what the Seer has to offer. The Brine Crown. Okay. 60C. What else is in here? Okay, yep. The Brine Crown. Does, I wonder if scrying this is still fucking broken. This has the... Yeah, it does have the Damnation and the Void card. So, I don't want to overwrite Dunes, because I'm pretty sure this doesn't stick for some reason. Pick a different layout to put it on. Didn't like div card farming on City Square. Strand is a possibility. What's the other? There's another square map that isn't City Square. And of course, the name is escaping me. Is it town something? Oh. No, I think, ooh, actually Atoll? Maybe Atoll. That could be good. Kalandra's Touch drops there already. And a Reflecting Mist. Atoll's got some pretty good cards on it. I'll try and put it onto beach. There is more sulfite somewhere. I give up. I don't know where the sulfite is. Next. Just grab whatever we find on the way and say fuck it if we miss one or two. What's this base? Whatever. orbs. There's drowning orbs in here? What the fuck? Oh. For sure, run at least one more. Pretty sure I cursed the wrong one. Yep. Ow. Alright, that's enough sulfite. Okay, so we want to try and go not through this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm going this way. wanted to show this off for fun earlier a couple times, and I never had the chance to. Here's the Ancestral Call support. It adds a little bit of extra lag, just for fun. There are a few more difficult nodes where I kind of wanted to put that on for the legitimate reason of having more recovery from life on hit. Most of the time, though, we want slower projectiles for higher single target damage. Oh, hey, look, a boss. I think the only scary mod this guy has is crit. As long as it doesn't one-shot me, though, should be okay. I didn't even need to pop any buffs for his barrage attack. It's usually what hurts the most. Alright. Pray to the RNG gods. Will we finally get a Doriani's map, or will the dry streak continue? Yes, we got it. Let's go. Ugh. Let's see, how much are they worth today? I'll just ID it. 27 divines. All right. 3 days at 28. Oh my goodness. Well, it is that time of day for me to wrap things up. That's a perfect spot to end on, though, I'd say, getting the Doriani's map. And we'll take a little look at our fossil tab. "13 hollow fossils, 2 fractured, 5 faceted, 1 prime resonator. I think I'm gonna stack up more of those to sell for divines, though. We'll liquidate some of this stuff here while I'm wrapping up. If you guys are watching on YouTube and you enjoyed the stream and you want to help support for free, no money required. All you gotta do is scroll down or just look below the stream and hit the like button. Feeds the YouTube algorithm, helps out a bunch. Easy way to support for free. And if you're watching on one of the other platforms, I multi-stream to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the same time. On Twitch and Kick, you can hear the music. On YouTube, you can't hear the music that I'm listening to. So if you like the music I listen to, you can listen on one of those sites. Otherwise, if you don't like my music, you can always watch on YouTube, and there is no music there. That ratio seems fine. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Cutie Marty, Busey, Bob Joe, Tim, Richardo, Alex, Maple, Infirmas, anyone else that was lurking, appreciate all the lurkers as well. Let's see here. Sell some of these for chaos. Dense fossils, 20C each. $1.5 each for faceted. Works for me. Fractured. Sell those later. Tangled. C each for Scorched. Alright, well, that's full. We'll let those sit. But that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central for some more delving. probably gonna try to finally buy some upgrades tonight, and we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Peace.